आ गया भाई। वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम एवरीवन। वेलकम बैक टू किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस 2। I love this game, man. Okay, India won the toss and choose to bat first. Good decision in my opinion. क्योंकि भाई चेजिंग हो नहीं रही है तो पहले बैटिंग कर लो। यंगस्टर्स हैव टू रन अ लॉट मैन। यंगस्टर्स को बहुत कुछ सीखने की जरूरत है अभी। करेंगे करेंगे। ओके यार चलो, मैंने KCD 2 स्टार्ट कर दिया है। वेलकम एवरीवन टू KCD 2। करते हैं आज और कंटेंट। ये तो वो है, शुभ भाई ने मेरे को बताया था ट्रॉस्की रीजन में एक वो है, साइड को एक DLC है वो करने को। कर ही लेना चाहिए भाई। सकडॉल में को होता है। क्रॉस की जाता हूँ वापस, ठीक है। ये क्या हुआ आज? लिफ्ट वालों का फेज नहीं आ रहा है। इन्वर्टर सही चल रहा है, मेरा थोड़ा धक धक हो रहा है। अभी गेम खेलो, दिक्कत आएगी तो देखी जाएगी। राम 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 गौरव भाई। क्या हाल है? एकदम बढ़िया यार, आप बताओ आपका क्या हाल चाल, कैसा चल रहा सब?
God be with you. Though our God probably means little to you, eh?
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob, son of David. But I think that will not affect our business together in the slightest.
No, of course not. Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If you are curious what old Jacob has to offer, I could rustle up a few things you cannot find elsewhere.
Salute Ayush, salute.
But what are you doing with your family on a road like this? Aren't you afraid of being robbed? If bandits find you, you'll be like a juicy bone to a starving...
1 month of KCD to 9 June to 9 July। अच्छा, मैंने 9 जून को स्टार्ट किया था, मेरे को याद भी नहीं। मेरे को याद था 8 जून के बाद शायद कभी किया था, लेकिन एग्जैक्ट डेट भूल गया था। भाई ऐसे ही मजा आता है गेम खेलने में।
Otherwise,
ब्लैक फ्लैग
I'll
फ्री
trade
सिंक
in
भी
with
किसी दिन खेलूंगा
suicide.
अच्छे से.
Aye, everyone wants to earn coin, but repaying it is a different story.
Are you saying you're a moneylender?
I would not put it that way. I just assist in my meager way wherever the need arises.
बस बारिश में गांड फटी पड़ी है, ऑफिस जाना पड़ रहा हर रोज. एक तो साला गुड़गांव का ट्रैफिक, ऊपर से वाटर ब्लॉकेज और ऊपर से टट्टी ऑफिस. भाई आपका तो हालत पूरी खत्म है. एट दिस पॉइंट यू नीड अ हेलीकॉप्टर. डेली स्ट्रीम 3 से 5 आवर मतलब 100 आवर तो आराम से खेल लिया. बड़ा गेम. हाँ 112 आवर्स हो गए मेरे गेम में. अभी मैंने चेक करा था PS5 खोल के, मेरे 112 घंटे हो गए.
Well, your business is your own affair, and your own sin. Unless Jews differ in this matter. Is it a sin?
It depends on your point of view. If you act with kindness toward your fellow man, that can hardly be a sin. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew, the burden of our sins rests solely upon ourselves. But I do suspect our God has a greater understanding and compassion for the righteous cause.
भाई मेरी बाइक स्विमिंग करती हुई जाती है और भाई सर बहुत गंदी हो जाती होगी. चलो मैं सोने चलता हूँ. एग्जाम है. ओके भाई, गुड नाइट. थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग भाई, एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर एग्जाम.
May I ask, would you lend me some money too?
Do you need help? Are you in difficulties, my friend?
I'm just curious how it works.
Am I to understand this will be your first loan?
Well, I suppose so. But I'm only asking.
And so am I. There is nothing wrong with that. Questions cost nothing. So what would you like to know?
How does this borrowing actually work? Do you lend to anyone who asks?
Far from it. First, I need to be convinced that my help will be meaningful and send both sides in good stead.
Meaning what?
Risk and profit. My friend, risk and profit. These are the two sides of the same coin you hold in the palm of your hand. A little risk, a little profit, and vice versa. I'm sure you understand.
I suppose so.
People would rather borrow my coin than risk their own. But I cannot help if the risk is too great.
And what can you do about it? I mean, how can you avoid risk?
That is the secret to success. You spread the risk. That is to say, you need several irons in the fire, so the loss of one can be covered by another.
Well, that's easier for me to understand. After all, I'm a
अरे
blacksmith
पढ़ता.
by trade.
And there you have it. Even a blacksmith.
शूज वगैरह बिल्कुल खराब हो गए. मैं तो सैंडल्स लेके आऊंगा सैटरडे को, वही पहन के जाऊंगा. एटलीस्ट शूज तो सैंडल लेके पैर की ऐसी तैसी हो जाएगी.
Skill and intellect.
How much can you lend me then?
Oy vey. I'm sorry to say it is not that simple.
Why? Don't you trust me to pay you back?
That is not the point. But since you ask, you do not look like someone with much to offer as collateral. And I doubt that you have a reliable guarantor to vouch for you, eh?
You know, I figured it wouldn't be that straightforward.
Sure, money is a solemn matter, but not all is yet lost, mein Freund. After all, as the saying goes, there are only two kinds of people. Those who have borrowed and those who have yet to borrow.
I'm not in such dire need of anyone's money. But I'd be glad of something to buy.
As you wish, mein Freund.
Let's talk about the... Is this...
That's more. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll have a look at...
आपको बुक बेचता हूँ.
Word about...
Well,
Is this...
that's... Masa, I can agree. Kinder und Geld.
हेलो शरणप भाई, वेलकम. क्या हाल है ब्रदर? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसा है भाई? मैं एकदम बढ़िया भाई, आप बताओ. आपने वैसे ये गेम खेला है? मैं भी बढ़िया भाई. नाइस भाई, नाइस. अरे रिडलर वापस आ गया.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop
आए भाई आए.
my good man. What a coincidence. Greetings. Fancy. What are the odds of that? We meet again. Riddler Barley. The very same. And I have a new riddle. Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family? No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Sukhdal way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place. And sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one.
R9 खेलोगे क्या? मैं खेल चुका भाई. मैंने जब आई थी रिलीज पे तभी.
But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lodz. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlet's monastery. Lovely.
R9 तो मैंने खेल लिया भाई जब आया था.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right, let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close.
Listen close.
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
12 लोग हैं.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor.
6 of them had body armor. 22 ने day 1 खेली थी. Yes, Stormy 6. 6 of them had body armor, 4 had helmets, only 3 of them बोथ वेयर बॉडी एंड आर्मर। 12 लोग में से 6 ने बॉडी आर्मर पहना था, उनमें से 4 के पास हेलमेट्स थे, ठीक है, और उनमें से सिर्फ तीन ही में 6 ने बॉडी आर्मर पहना था, 4 के पास हेलमेट थे। ओनली 3 ऑफ देम वोर बोथ बॉडी एंड आर्मर। आई थिंक इसका आंसर 6 होना चाहिए।
Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough?
6.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Overcount. But not to what? No one is born a master. Not in my experience, anyway.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
तो आंसर क्या आता है इसका?
You're still here?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too.
खत्म लोग। कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई मैं बहुत रिडल में। इससे मेरी चौथी बार ये मुलाकात हुई है। इसकी 2 रिडल मैंने सॉल्व की है और 2 बार मैं नहीं कर पाया। कोई बात नहीं यार, सेव। यार कल पता है, कल तुम आए नहीं थे ना मेरी स्ट्रीम पे, मतलब आए थे लेकिन जल्दी चले गए थे। भाई डीएम देखो, एक सेकंड। कल मैंने एक साइड क्वेस्ट करी थी। कल मैंने क्या बोलते हैं, एक साइड क्वेस्ट करी थी जो कि केसीडी 1 की एक साइड क्वेस्ट से कनेक्टेड थी। टॉमी से एक डीएम। खत्म इंसान, खत्म इंसान। भाई BC 56 रुपीज में। थैंक यू फॉर योर स्टीम परचेज, ऑर्डर प्लेस्ड। हिटमैन एब्सोल्यूशन 56 रुपीज, स्लीपिंग डॉग्स 109, BC 60 रुपीज में। थैंक यू फॉर स्टीम परचेज, ऑर्डर प्लेस्ड। हिटमैन एब्सोल्यूशन स्लीपिंग डॉग। अच्छा अबे खत्म इंसान क्यों लिखा है? लेकिन वीडियो भेजिए। ये रोज ही लिखकर भाग जाता है, ये रोज हाय लिखकर भाग जाता है। हेलो मेडल भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है? ये रोज हाय लिखकर भाग जाते हैं। अरे एक और भी चीजें करते होंगे यार, मतलब देखो कई लोग ऐसे स्ट्रीम पर आते हैं ना तो वो दूसरे काम भी करते होंगे, इसलिए भाई एंड तक देखो ना। अबे तुम कौन सा एंड तक देखते हो? कोई नहीं देखता एंड तक भाई। यार बाय द वे, तुम ब्लैक फ्लैग रीसिंक का क्या कोई प्लान है तुम्हारा खेलने का? मेरे को बहुत मन है वो गेम खेलने का भाई, मैंने उसको देख लिया। बाय एंड में ट्विस्ट था। क्या ट्विस्ट था? अच्छा तूने वीडियो भेजी है मेरे को, वो वीडियो का साइन इन नहीं दिखा। लॉल हुआ ये ना, मैं स्ट्रीम के बीच में आया हूँ ना, इसलिए रुको अभी वीडियो चलाता। स्क्रॉल डाउन। तेरे स्टीम पे GTA है? नहीं, FF मतलब फ्री फायर। लॉक करके खेलना है FF PC। भाई बोल, ये साला अपनी आदत से गरीब, फिर वही बात। अबे उसका नाम रिवील हो गया खत्म। अब मेरे को वीडियो का साइन नहीं दिखा, चलेगी ही नहीं मेरे पीसी पर। अरे जी फोर्स आई मीन, नॉट लाइक दैट। बाय एन FS मोस्ट वांटेड लूं या वुल्फ अमंग अस? डिपेंड्स ऑन योर मूड, बट मैं तो वुल्फ अमंग अस कहूंगा, क्योंकि तुम्हें वॉकिंग डेड पसंद आया ना, तो वो वॉक विथ वुल्फ अमंग अस। हाउ टू रिटर्न टू ट्रॉस्की भाई मेरे को देखना है। ओके ओके समझ गया। बीसी रियल ख़त्म इंसान है। मेरे पास 124 बचे हैं, बाद में उसे यूज़ करूँ। मेरे पास भी 124 बचे हैं, उसे बाद में यूज़ करूँ। ओके वुल्फ एनएफएस की एक भी गेम नहीं खेली या खेलने को खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन ना इंटरेस्ट अगर है ना बहुत रेसिंग गेम में तभी खेलना, क्योंकि ये रेसिंग गेम का मतलब वो होना चाहिए कि जेन्युइन मूड करे तभी खेलो। मतलब ऐसे मत खेलना कि बस ऐसे ही खेल खेल लो सब तारीफ करते। रेसिंग गेम क्या है ना, बहुत मूड के साथ ही खेलो तभी है, क्योंकि रेपिटेटिव चीज़ है, एक ही चीज़ बार बार करनी है। भागो भागो भागो, गलत आ गया। वो सॉन्ग टॉप 3 अरे है भाई, वो है बहुत अच्छी गेम है, खेलूंगा मैं भी कभी। भाई गेम्स की कमी नहीं है मेरे पे भाई, बहुत गेम्स अब हो गई हैं। मेरे को ब्लैक फ्लैग रीसिंक भी खेलना है, डूम डार्क के जिसका डीएलसी भी खेलना है, नए गेम्स आ रहे हैं बहुत सारे वो भी खेलना है, पुराने रिलीज गेम भी खेलना है। मतलब मेरे पास हाई क्वालिटी टॉप टियर गेम्स जो मेरे को पसंद है ना, मेरे इंटरेस्ट के, वो सारे बहुत बहुत अब हो गए हैं, सब खेल सकता। प्लस का सेकंड पार्ट भी आ रहा है। हाँ रेसिंग गेम इतनी इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं लगती, लोग तारीफ करते हैं। हाँ करते हैं तारीफ, लेकिन मैं कहूँगा ना अगर मन है ना तभी खेल तभी लो, वरना अगर वुल्फ अमंगस का है ना तो ले लो, क्योंकि भाई आपने वॉकिंग डेड खेल लिया ना, पसंद आएगा वुल्फ अमंगस। वुल्फ अमंगस और भाई टेलटेल का बैटमैन भी तो आप खेल ही चुके हो।
Good day.
भाई कहाँ पर है वो
Praise the Lord.
कोचमैन जो ये ट्रैवल करवा दे। टेलटेल का बैटमैन तो एपिक गेम ने फ्री दिया था। हाँ तो बढ़िया लगा ना, तो भाई ये गेम खरीद लो। भाई बोलो बोलो।
I apologize.
अरे कोई बात नहीं। वो कहाँ है यार कोचमैन जो मेरे को ट्रैवलिंग करा दे मेरी।
Praise God.
हाँ
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine or a few groschen usually takes care of it. But I only travel by day, trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Will it be just the two of us?
We'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride. Why not make a few more groschen, eh?
Let's get going.
ओके अब मैं यहाँ से ट्रॉस्की वापस जा रहा हूँ, और ऐसे ही यहाँ से कुटनबर्ग और ट्रॉस्की में ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ। 200 मुझे बस खर्च करने पड़ेंगे। कुटनबर्ग और ट्रॉस्की में बाय रोड डिस्टेंस कुछ 75 किलोमीटर का है। क्या चल रहा है? मैं थोड़ा ट्रॉस्की रीजन में वापस आ जा रहा हूँ। आ गया ट्रॉस्की में वापस। बाय द वे वेलकम बीएमक्यू भाई। और ये ट्रांसपोर्ट यहाँ पर ट्रॉस्की में। वेलकम बैक टू ट्रॉस्की।
Sorry, just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
Stop right there.
All right, what is it you need?
I said come here. My. What have we here? Nice armor. How about sharing
18
with
plus
someone
face reveal,
less
yes!
fortunate than yourself?
वेलकम भाई श्री भाई, क्या हाल है?
With me, perhaps? Take it off.
How dare you stop a nobleman? It's no surprise a low-life like you doesn't recognize me. Take a good look at me.
I don't give a fuck, prince or pauper. I'll bash your teeth in. It makes no difference to me.
You're not getting any of my belongings.
That wasn't a request. Kiss your ass goodbye.
बाद में 18 ने, अब मैं 20 प्लस हो गया। बाय द वे श्री भाई, अब तो हो गया, अब तो और बड़ा हो गया। शुभ भाई ने क्वेस्ट बताई थी ना, वो ढूंढना है मुझे। अरे थैंक यू श्री भाई फॉर द सुपर चैट मैन, थैंक्स ब्रदर। Ayush, thanks to you man. Thank you man. Thanks. Salute to you brother. And भाई लोग, you can also check out श्री भाई चैनल पॉइंट ब्लैंक। वो भी स्ट्रीम वगैरह करते हैं मेरी तरह ही, स्टोरी गेम्स की, बढ़िया बढ़िया एकदम। ट्रॉफी का असल अभी खुला भी है कि नहीं? नो इश्यूज, एंजॉय। अरे थैंक्स ब्रदर। वैसे श्री भाई, आपका कोई नया गेम खेलने का भी प्लान है? जैसे ब्लैक फ्लैग रीसिंग का आ गया है और डार्क एजेस की डीएलसी वगैरह, तो अभी आपके कौन कौन से गेम का सोचा आपने खेलने का? भाई क्या जगह है ट्रॉस्की भाई, आई लव ट्रॉस्की। दिस गेम इज जेम। एग्रीड भाई, रैंडम भाई, रैंडम डूड भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एंड एग्रीड। क्वालिटी गेम है भाई।
God be with you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Yes, I will stream AC Black Flag सुना रहे। नाइस भाई, नाइस ब्रदर, नाइस। मैं भी कभी खेलूंगा भाई बाद में, लेकिन क्योंकि मेरा अभी ये गेम चल रहा है, लंबा चलेगा। अभी ये 100 घंटे से ऊपर और चलेगा आराम से, बड़ा गेम है। केसीडी 1 आपको याद ही होगा, अभी मैंने खेला था, वो भी लंबा चलाता है, ये भी लंबा चलेगा। I have like 12 hour due to work and all. I love each and every. अरे अबे आप खेलो, बहुत मजा आएगा आपको भाई। पूरा वो है रियल लाइफ। हेलो श्री भाई, रिमेंबर मी लियोन? श्री भाई, डू यू रिमेंबर लियोन? ट्रू, इट्स लेंदी एज फक, यस। बट भाई क्वालिटी है, मतलब वैसा नहीं है कि फालतू का मतलब वो करके रखा हो कि जबरदस्ती खींच रहे बस लंबा। मतलब क्वालिटी क्वेस्ट है इस गेम में जितनी भी है सारी। मतलब साइड क्वेस्ट को ये गेम अच्छे से वही रिस्पेक्ट से ट्रीटमेंट देता है जैसे विचर 3 देता है। और इसके एनपीसीज बहुत अच्छे हैं, मतलब उनकी पर्सनैलिटी है प्रॉपर। ले लिया वुल्फ फंगस, बढ़िया भाई, नाइस, एंजॉय द गेम। आई कॉल इट रियल लाइफ है, रियल लाइफ सिमुलेटर है डेफिनेटली। रियलिस्टिक आरपीजी है रादर देन बीइंग अ फैंटेसी गेम। ये गेम मतलब ऐसा है कि अपने प्रोटैगनिस्ट को ऐसे ट्रीट करता है कि तुम मतलब वर्ल्ड डजंट रिवॉल्व अराउंड यू, प्रॉपर मतलब रियल लाइफ जैसे ही। मुझे ये चीज़ पसंद है इस गेम की। रुको एक सेकंड, ये मेरे को कौन सी क्वेस्ट बताया था उन्होंने? ऊपर 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 ऊपर, ये कहाँ था कहाँ था? ब्रशेस विथ डेथ, ओके ओके। पर्पल आइकॉन है, पर्पल आइकॉन मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है कोई। मीडिवल लाइफ सिमुलेटर, लॉल, यस। बट फिर भी थोड़ा सा कुछ चीजें हैं जो गेम वाली फीलिंग देती है इसको। जैसे आप बहुत सारी चीजें इन्वेंट्री में रख सकते हो, रियल लाइफ में आप इन्वेंट्री में ढेर सारा सामान नहीं ठूस सकते, इसमें हो जाता है। दूसरा ये है कि हेनरी सोकर या कुछ पोशन स्पीकर रिकवर हो जाता है। रियल लाइफ में क्या, अगर तुम्हें को कोई हल्का सा ब्लेड लग जाए ना तो भी रिकवरी में महीने लग जाते हैं या हफ्ते तो लग ही जाते हैं। बढ़िया, आप बताओ श्री भाई, चैनल नेम चेंज? यस यस। कहाँ पर था यार पर्पल आइकॉन, कहाँ है? ट्रॉस्की कासल के बाद एक ब्रशेस विद डेथ करके डीएलसी है। आई कांट सी दैट आइकन। मैंने बल्कि रॉयल एडिशन ही लिया है, होना तो चाहिए। मैं या तो यूट्यूब पे देख लूंगा कहाँ पर। आई जस्ट चेंज द चैनल नेम ड्यू टू सम रिस्ट्रिक्शन। क्यों मतलब क्या रिस्ट्रिक्शंस आई ऐसे प्रॉपर, मतलब क्या दिक्कत आ रही थी? रुको, उसने जो लोकेशन दिखाई मैप पे मेरे में, वो पर्पल क्यों नहीं आया पता नहीं। शायद मैं वहां पहुंचूंगा तो आएगा। लेट मी चेक। ये इधर, यस, लेट्स गो। देखते हैं। आई शुड यूज द वर्ड दैट दैट आई केप्ट टू माई चैनल नेम। यूज द वर्ड दैट आई केप्ट टू माई चैनल नेम, मैं समझा नहीं, मतलब थोड़ा डिटेल में बता सकते हैं आप? मैं यार तब तक आता जरा टॉयलेट करके, तेज आ रही। I shouldn't use the words that I kept to my channel name. I changed channel name due to some restriction. I shouldn't use the words that I kept to my channel name. तो मेरे को थोड़ा समझ नहीं आया, मतलब ऐसे रिस्ट्रिक्शन इशू कैसे है? मतलब नाम मेरे को ठीक ही लगा था, वो जो डेमन स्लेयर नेम था वो मतलब ऐसे को भी दिक्कत वाला था भी नहीं। आपका उससे पहले वो नाम था क्या बोलते, फ्रस्ट्रेटेड श्री, वो मुझे याद है। सावड्यू ब्रोस क्या है? थैंक यू रैंडम रूड, थैंक्स ब्रदर, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन, होप यू हैव अ गुड टाइम। वैसे रैंडम भाई, आप कौन कौन सी गेम्स खेलते हो? और मतलब जैसे आपने बताया ये गेम थोड़ा सा आपने खेला है, और कौन कौन से गेम आप खेलते और मजा आता जिनमें आपको ज्यादा? मेरे को जहाँ देखना पड़ेगा क्यों नहीं आ रहा है मार्कर। ओके एक सेकंड, लेट मी चेक हियर। हाँ लेट मी रीड चैट। भाई मैं सब कुछ खेल लेता, बस चिलो। फ्रॉम कॉड में MW3 टू GTA टू वुकोंग टू दिस जेम टू हेलडाइवर्स टू नो मैन स्काई, बट आई लव वुकोंग एंड नो मैन स्काई द मोस्ट। कॉड MW आपने कौन सा वाला खेला है? ये ओजी वाला कि वो नया वाला? ये दोनों खेले हैं। हाँ आई थिंक न्यू वाला, ओल्ड वाला याद नहीं। भाई आप ओल्ड वाला जरूर खेलना भाई, दैट वाज द बेस्ट कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी। इसलिए ओजी वाला आपको ज्यादा पसंद आएगा, अभी से बता रहा। आपका PS क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार? ये क्या हुआ? हम्म मेरी स्ट्रीम बफर कर रही है यार बहुत ज़्यादा अचानक से। को ये कनेक्ट हो गया गलत वाला। I have played just don't remember, but and I love remaster ones more cause of high quality. अरे वो है रीबूट मतलब ना, वो 2019 MW2 2022 उसके वो वाले रीबूट। ओजी वाले तो क्या है ना, उनकी स्टोरी और मिशन वगैरह ज़्यादा तगड़े हैं। MW 2019 तगड़ा था, 2 भी सही था, 3 बस इन लोगों ने बेकार कर दिया न्यू वाला। बाकी मेरे को ब्लैक ऑप्स और घोस्ट भी बहुत पसंद है। ब्लैक ऑप्स 2 एंड घोस्ट। ब्लैक ऑप्स 1 नहीं खेल पाया मैं, कभी खेलूंगा वो भी मौका मिलने पर। ब्लैक ऑप्स 6 इज गुड टू जस्ट वो जॉम्बी वाला फालतू में डाल दिया एनोइंग। ब्लैक ऑप्स 6 को थोड़ा मिक्स रिव्यू ही मिले हैं मैंने जितना देखा। कईयों ने कहा उन्हें ठीक लगा, कईयों ने कहा ना ना बढ़िया नहीं। वैसे पुराने वालों की लेकिन बात अलग थी। मेरे को तो ब्लैक ऑप्स खेलना है भाई, 1 जरूर खेलूंगा, और 2 भी मिल गया ना तो वो भी एक बार कभी फिर से स्ट्रीम मार लूंगा, ऑन स्ट्रीम खेल लूंगा। यार ये पता नहीं डीएलसी अपीयर क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार। ओके, तो पता नहीं क्यों नहीं अपीयर हो रहा है, होना तो चाहिए। तो कुछ और ही कर लेते हैं, कुछ होगा, टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम होगी गेम की। यहाँ पे वो साइड क्वेस्ट अपीयर नहीं हो रही, वो डीएलसी वाली जो मुझे करनी है।
What is it, Nuts?
मैं यार मुझे थोड़ा सर्च मारना पड़ेगा कैसे सही होगा। यार रेडिट पे चेक करना पड़ेगा यार, रेडिट पे शायद कुछ मिल जाए। रेडिट पे ही कुछ न से कोई सोल्यूशन होगा, यही रेडिट वाले ही बता पाते। आई थिंक इसलिए नहीं हो रहा है ना, क्योंकि ये इनटू द अंडरवर्ल्ड मिशन मेरा चल रहा है, मे बी इसीलिए। पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत है, when I can't answer that। मुझे लगा था हो जाना चाहिए था यार, अपीयर क्यों नहीं हुआ पता नहीं।
Excuse me. Come here. I'm not hungry now.
Good day to you. I'll have a look. Like to do something. All right. How's winning? Aye, that. Thank you, and a good day to you.
पता नहीं क्या सीन है। Why the DLC is not appearing? भाई मैंने तो ऑलरेडी खरीदा भी, रॉयल एडिशन है, सब ओन्ड भी दिखा रहा है। गो गेम में बग ही होगा। यहाँ पर कोई क्लियर आंसर भी नहीं मिल रहा यार, सोशल मीडिया पे वो बता भी नहीं पाएगा मुझे। ये मादर चोद है यार, ये गूगल एआई भड़वे का बच्चा। इसको बोला मैंने, फिर भी गांडू वही चीज बोल रहा। ये मादर चोद रेडिट ऐसी की तैसी इसकी। लाइट कितना कट रही है मेरे यहाँ भाई, आए जा रही, आए जा रही, आ रही जा रही, आ रही जा रही, आ रही जा रही। बस कर यार, एनॉय कर रही। पता चला PS5 बंद हो गया अचानक से। How to enable DLCs? ऐसा तो नहीं कि मेरा डाउनलोड ही नहीं हुई वो डीएलसी, मुझे यही लग रहा है शायद डाउनलोड ही नहीं हुई है। एक सेकंड। तो दिखा रहा है कि यूजेबल है, फिर क्यों नहीं आ रहा है यार ट्रिगर? व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम है? पता नहीं कहाँ पे भाई फंस गया। ओहो फाइनली दिखा दिया, फाइनली 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 आ गया। बस इसी का वेट था, थैंक यू। बस इसी का वेट था, फाइनली आ गई। रुको यार, रात होने वाली है। नहीं रात नहीं होने वाली, अभी ठीक ही है।
Hopeless. God's sake. Can't you be quiet even for a moment?
I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. Don't count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Okay. Let me help the man.
Dick! Thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scalix. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were two of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Stratego. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Oh, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
Well, why don't you fetch your things yourself?
Right, and then get whacked over the head again? No thanks.
And if I get whacked, that doesn't bother you?
You can handle them, I'm sure of it. You dealt with wolves, so you can handle people too, right?
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
By the way, what were you actually doing with that skull? It almost looked like you were talking to it.
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a rat.
I hope you were only talking. The skull is simply something like my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, then tells me about them so I can paint them.
Tells you? You don't mean that literally, do you?
Well, even things without a voice can speak to you, my friend.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
All right then. I'll go and look around for you.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
तो टास्क एक बार देख लो. ऑब्टेन पेंटर्स डाइस ऑप्शनल वाला.
thing. Watch out.
Hey there, stranger.
Who are you, then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under a Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murderer on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Ura that someone's going to murder him or something. Get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How much do you want for the dice? I'll pay you.
I'm not selling. Dice are for playing, not for trading.
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. These ones here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
सही से खेलना पड़ेगा गेम.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
ऐसे ही अच्छे अच्छे नंबर हैं तो वहाँ पास हो पाऊँ.
These ones here.
इसका साला बस्ट करो.
What? Oh, come on!
ले बेटा. पास स्कोर एंड पास यूज ना करने का नुकसान.
I hope you don't throw like that again. This? That'll do me. Roll. Yep. This?
वे कितना हाँ
You must have a lucky... By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Europe Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallops.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better. So I'm stuck with it.
How about you're a falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did he beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis. Although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see. It tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Well, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Collie who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Collie, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed it?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Green Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Now, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, isn't it? You found him, and he's all right?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we
honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and
if I want to give a tag of worst game, I would give it to Last of Us 2. अरे वेलकम स्ट्रीट साइड भाई, क्या हाल है? और भाई ऐसा क्या हो गया यार लास्ट ऑफ अस 2 में? मतलब वही सेम रीजन है वर्स्ट गेम का कि कुछ अलग? डू टेल मी.
that's that.
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And
बेटी चोद गेम थी, कभी नहीं खेलूंगा ऐसी गेम कभी. चलो कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हें मैं थोड़ी अच्छी गेम सजेस्ट करता हूँ खेलने के लिए, ठीक है? तुम्हें कुछ बढ़िया गेम सजेस्ट करता हूँ तुम्हें, तो मतलब मैं तुम्हें तो छोटी बड़ी अच्छी गेम सजेस्ट करता, लंबी गेम्स तो चलो बात की बात है, केसीडी वगैरह। अभी आता सुहाग है, तुमने बताया नहीं तुम्हारी मेंबरशिप चालू हो गई, और अरे मेरी बहुत पहले ही हो गई आई थिंक, पिछले 1 महीना तो नहीं हुआ, कुछ 2 हफ्ते हो गए ऑलमोस्ट। बताने का मेरा वो मना नहीं भाई, मेरे को उतना वो सब पे फोकस ही नहीं करता, मेरे को तो गेम खेलने में बस मजा आता है, स्ट्रीम मारते रहो। मैंने सोचा जिसने देख सुपर चैट ऑन है, जिसको मन करेगा वो अपने दिल से कर देगा, वो कर दिया मैंने। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन दे रहे हो यार, थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू। मैं भी वैसे वेट किया इस मोमेंट का काफ़ी, भले ही उतना एक्साइटेड नहीं था मोनेटाइजेशन के लिए, लेकिन वेट किया कि एक ना एक दिन खुलेगा ये भी। बहुत स्ट्रीम्स लगी, बहुत बहुत गेम्स खेले, बहुत बहुत दोस्त बनाए इसके बीच, एंड फाइनली हो गया ग्रो। बाकी तुमको चलो कुछ बढ़िया गेम्स बताता हूँ खेलने को, ठीक है। मैं कहूँगा ना, ये नॉटी डॉग का लास्ट ऑफ अस से अच्छा अनचार्टेड अनचार्टेड करो। बिल्कुल, यस यस, डब्लू डब्लू, यस 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 यस। मैं तो कहूँगा भाई नॉटी डॉग का अनचार्टेड खेलो, अनचार्टेड पसंद आएगा। और ये जेम्स बॉन्ड वाली गेम तो तुमने खेली ली ना, हाँ जेम्स बॉन्ड तुमने खेल ली है, जेम्स बॉन्ड में तुम्हें मज़ा आया था ना, तो अनचार्टेड सीरीज तो तुम्हें मिस करनी ही नहीं चाहिए। उसके अलावा तुम्हें जॉम्बी गेम्स और अच्छे अच्छे बताता हूँ खेलने को। ओपन वर्ल्ड में एक जॉम्बी गेम है डेज गॉन, खेलो तुम्हें बहुत मज़ा आएगा। डेज गॉन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट जॉम्बी गेम एवर, ओपन वर्ल्ड है। जैसे तुम टीवी शोज देखोगे ना जॉम्बी वाले, जैसे वॉकिंग डेड टाइप का, तो मतलब वो फील तुम्हें गेम में मिलेगी। प्रॉपर अलग अलग कैंप्स हैं, तुम एनिमी ह्यूमन एनिमीज से भी फाइट करते हो तुम, और क्या बोलते हैं जॉम्बीज उसके बहुत फास्ट पेस हैं, होर्ड ऑफ जॉम्बीज को भी हराते हो, बहुत मज़ा आएगा तुम्हें। मुझे तो बहुत पसंद आया था डेज गॉन, जॉम्बी गेम में डेज गॉन खेलो, बहुत अच्छा गेम है। 007 वॉज ग्रेट, यस यस। वाह, ऐसा क्या, यस। मैं तो कहूँगा डेज गॉन खेलना ही चाहिए भाई तुमको, डेज गॉन सबके लायक है। मतलब उसमें साइड क्वेस्ट भी अच्छे हैं, उसमें होर्ड ऑफ जॉम्बीज है कि तुम एक ही बार में 500-600 जॉम्बीज से स्ट्रैटेजी बना के लड़ सकते हो भाई। ढेर सारा मोलोटॉव इकट्ठा कर लो, एमओ इकट्ठा कर लो, भागो, आधे आधे जॉम्बीज को मारो, हेल्थ रिकवर करो, बाइक में पेट्रोल डलवाना, मतलब बहुत पूरा, मतलब तुम्हें एक जर्नी है वो भाई। वन ऑफ द बेस्ट पोस्ट एपोक्लिप्स गेम है। ओके देन, खेलूंगा ब्रदर, यस। और मैं इसलिए सजेस्ट कर रहा ना क्योंकि वो गेम हर हर कोई आराम से खेल सकता है, इतना कोई डिफिकल्ट गेम भी नहीं है, ना ही सर्वाइवल बहुत ज़्यादा है, सर्वाइवल और एक्शन दोनों का मिक्सचर है वो। तो भाई जॉम्बी गेम अब तुमने लास्ट ऑफ अस खेल ही लिया, लेकिन तो मज़ा नहीं आया तो गो विद डेज गॉन, डेज गॉन बहुत अच्छा गेम है।
Secretly scribble nude pictures.
Fine.
और बहुत बड़ा नहीं
Let's
है, बस
settle it with a shooting match.
अगर तुम साइड क्वेस्ट और मेन कंटेंट वगैरह करोगे काफ़ी, तो भी 40-50 घंटे का ही गेम है, क्योंकि ऐसा कोई आरपीजी गेम नहीं है कि तुम्हें अपग्रेड करना है या बहुत ज़्यादा लेवल अप करना है, बहुत ज़्यादा कट सीन है वो तो। एक्शन गेम की तरह ही देखो, गोली मारने वाले मिशन आएंगे बहुत सारे। TLO2 का गेम प्ले वॉज पीक, हाँ गेम प्ले है उसका पीक भाई, उसका स्टोरी बस हक देती है, स्टोरी और वो सब फालतू का LGBT वगैरह। बट डेज गॉन की स्टोरी भी बहुत वो है भाई, मतलब सस्पेंस थ्रिलिंग स्टोरी है मतलब मैं बोलना नहीं चाहता यार, स्पॉइल हो जाएगा। थ्रिलिंग स्टोरी लाइन है एकदम, मतलब कि हर मिशन, मतलब प्लॉट ही पूरा वैसा है भाई कि पास्ट को लेकर कुछ बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है।
I'll wager the brushes. You put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Damn. I don't have a bow.
तुम खेलो ये गेम, कौन सा गेम? लास्ट ऑफ अस? लास्ट ऑफ अस तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा, लास्ट ऑफ अस वन मैंने खेल लिया, बहुत था। लास्ट ऑफ अस नहीं खेलूंगा भाई, वन खेलने के बाद मैंने कह दिया था टू में नहीं आ रहा मैं। वन मैंने ये कर लिया, मैंने ज़ॉम्बी गेम्स वैसे अच्छे वाले खेल लिए हैं काफ़ी भाई, वॉकिंग डेड खेल लिया, चॉइस बेस है, डेज गॉन खेल लिया, लास्ट ऑफ अस वन भी ठीक है, रेजिडेंट इवल के गेम्स खेल लिए। एक दिन डाइंग लाइट खेलूंगा मैं भाई, डाइंग लाइट मेरी लिस्ट में है ज़ॉम्बी गेम्स में।
Well, get one yourself. I ain't lending you one.
Good dog, man. So
I challenge you to a shooting match. You wager the brushes, and I'll put up groschen. What do you say?
I accept. Got everything you need?
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
Attention! And loose!
Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Shit, I'm not hitting a thing. I can't even piss straight today.
Thinks he can just up and go in the middle of the contest? You can't be serious! Stop, stop!
Oh.
I challenge you to a shooting match. You wager the brushes, and I'll put up groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Well, here.
Archers, get set! And loose!
And we're home free! Watch and learn. Down you go! Down you go! I won again!
आ चुके हैं वर्ल्ड के सबसे बड़े छपरी चैट में। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम छपरी कैज़म। क्या तीरंद, अरे यार मेरे को नहीं आती भाई ये गांडू तीरंदाजी। यार ये आर्चरी होगी नहीं, मेरे को उससे उठाना पड़ेगा। मेरे को चोरी करनी पड़ेगी यार, मेरे को लग रहा है सब कोई पॉकेट खोलो और साला उठा लो।
Shall we measure our archery?
With pleasure.
I'm
not forcing you.
I challenge you to a shoot.
I accept.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here.
Archers, get set. And we're off.
Down you go.
मादर चोद है यार ये आर्चरी सबसे ज्यादा।
I can't even piss straight today. Down you go. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place.
यार ये ऊपर इतना क्यों जाता है यार?
I won again. Careful.
I challenge.
Arcs.
Here.
Archers, get set. And go.
And we're home free. Yes, straight into.
मादर चोद इतना हिलता है यार ये।
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Watch out.
अरे यार गांडू मेरा टारगेट था वो।
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Ah! Ha! You assaulted me, you bastard. Either you pay.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure.
Ha! I'm in the.
Fuck you.
भाई गुस्सा आ रही थी इसकी हरकत देख के।
Go fuck yourself.
मादर चोद यार, ये इंडिया की बैटिंग इतनी टट्टी है ना। ये लोग बैटिंग फ्रेंडली ही बैटर्स हैं।
What are you right? You Henry.
Hey, is it not real? Well,
I'm here. Don't. Why did you? I heard.
what?
Boy,
Like it's only the.
can you believe?
We wouldn't.
That's.
Oh,
Did it not?
I told. That's how.
He's fine. Claude,
Look, this whole.
honestly, look.
If he.
What you just?
Well, get when you're.
कॉलेज वाले 14 को इंटरव्यू लेंगे। 14 अच्छा, बस कुछ दिन बाद ही। ओके ओके, फिर भाई ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू ब्रदर। अब इतना पैसा लेने के बाद इंटरव्यू में पास हुआ तो एडमिशन। अरे अगर इंटरव्यू पास नहीं हुए तो फिर क्या पैसे का क्या होता है फिर सिस्टम बताना जरा मैं आया जरा नहीं मिलता एडमिशन पैसा तो एडमिशन होने के बाद ही लेंगे मेरा कोर्स है बीए गेम डिज़ाइन एंड डेवलपमेंट तो यही सोच रहा है इंटरव्यू में क्या पूछ लेंगे इसमें क्या ही है पूछने का ना फिर भी मतलब कुछ दिमाग में आपके प्रिडिक्शन होगा ना क्या पूछ सकते हो लोग
I challenge you to a shooting match. You wager the brush. I'll check. All right.
Take up your positions. And go!
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Down you go. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Down you go. I can't even piss straight today.
सच में नहीं पता मुझे क्या पूछेंगे हो सकता है पूछ ले 2D 3D एनिमेशन में क्या फ़र्क है थी में पता नहीं कौन सा कार्टून आता आपको पता है नहीं यार मेरे को भी नहीं आइडिया मेरे को गेम्स खेलना मतलब जैसे पसंद है लेकिन मेरे को डेवलपमेंट का ज़ीरो आइडिया है
Blessings to you.
I challenge you to ask. Oh, here. Should we start?
Archers, get set. And go!
And we're home free. Down you go. Watch and learn. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Down you go.
मादर चोट फिर से स्मिथ पे स्कोर कर लिया
Down you go. Down you go. I won again.
I challenge you.
I accept.
I'll check if I have enough coin.
अच्छा
Here.
इसमें भी पास ही कर देंगे शायद देखते रहे, देखते जाओ।
I'm not hitting anything. Oh shit! Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Finally. मिल गया। लक अच्छा था इस बार। $152 for 5.
Greetings. Can I interest you in my wares?
Tell me, what's new in the world?
In the world? I don't know, my dear. It's unsafe for a woman to be on the road alone these days, so I'm just keeping to myself from village to village. Buying, selling, but from what I hear, it's the same everywhere. Everyone's afraid because of the blasted war. I've seen a few places burned down, and it wasn't a pretty sight. I only hope it'll be over soon.
Why not? What are you selling? I'd like to... How's this?
That? Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Whoa, whoa.
Black Bartosh. Welcome back, brother.
I apologize.
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
I just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What? Are you soft in the head? Christ, by rights I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with you escaping from jail. Or that you threw that Hungarian out of the window at the Crone. Or maybe because you robbed Lord von Burgo's chambers. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
But first, tell me...
दब गया भाई आवाज.
What's been happening here since the last time?
Ah, nothing much. Sir Otto is in Gutenberg. Chamberlain was killed here in a gorge. Now, Istvan, well, less said, the better. So for now, I'm in charge here. That is, until his lordship returns. If he returns. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
All right. Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know. Best be off now, though.
भाई हर चीज यहाँ ना केसीडी के यूनिवर्स में एक रीजन के साथ होती है.
Word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Gutenberg. Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those 2 what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those 2 seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them. I talked to both of them for quite a while. And they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint a shield for me?
This isn't a very convenient time, sorry. Come back when there's more daylight.
Mutt! Look what I have for you. Run! Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
अरे हटो यहाँ से।
I apologize.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I don't believe in that. It's just old wives' tales.
Really? And the fact that you saved me must have been an unbelievably lucky coincidence.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlor Workshop.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, One truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord.
They made the Lord.
What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols?
Nothing, man. Before birth is after death.
Can still be found in this region. A shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Unfortunately not. Our parish priest in the village only ever talked about one god. The true one.
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
देखते हैं इंडिया जीतेगी कि नहीं. विकेट लेने पड़ेंगे. Put your hands in my hand and the sky falls.
I'll have a...
like to do some... Do we have a deal?
Less. I'm done haggling. Maybe next time then, Henry.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Word about the... Well...
How's this?
More. Very well then. You'll be satisfied. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. You silly doggy.
Let's talk about...
Well,
How's you
fine. As you're doing business, take care.
Why'd you ask? It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, and I'm with the grass.
didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved.
अभी नहीं यार, मिशन चल रहा है। नाइस भाई, 1 विकेट डाउन। नाइस बॉलिंग मेट।
The Lord be with you.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry. But I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
It must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world, and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. They might have pictures or statues. Of bulls?
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Veloster always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthrug smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time. Is valerian your favourite flower?
Yes. Not everyone likes its scent, but honestly, my Veloster wasn't the best smelling either. You know, a tanner.
Does valerian grow nearby? Or will I have to run halfway across the countryside for it?
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt. Just head down to the stream or the meadow behind the cottage. It's only a few steps.
Greetings. What do you need?
So who exactly is this Vietuslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her blaster, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her blaster, I just stop listening. She quiets down eventually.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides. Take care.
महंचो सारे फ्लावर मिल गए क्रिस्टल वो वैलेरियन छोड़ के
Good day.
मादर चोद गेम है भाई कसम से इतना बायस्ड है ना ये गेम भाई इंग्लैंड को पेलो भाई पेलो। अरे कहाँ है यार? वॉलेरियन छोड़ के सब मिल रहा है।
I brought you your favorite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kwiatushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure how to fix your dress.
Then why did you take the job on if you don't know how? Go and see the tailor instead. He'll either sew it up himself or sell you a kit for it.
Mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, You've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine?
देखा इसीलिए मैं किड्स बचा के रखता हूँ.
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost Ace to you. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When May became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it, keep your eyes open. You'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Ah, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Velus. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around here, lad.
Careful. Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Go! Quick! Boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Velez.
भाई यार बुरा हुआ। वन बर्गॉफ के आदमी चूतिया थे।
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
भाई वन बारगॉफ पे भरोसा करने का यही नतीजा था।
Scram! Right now!
What's that you got?
Come here. Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Kurva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Right now! Get out of here! Now you... Show your stuff! A sword! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're going to gut you, you whore son! Fucking hell!
Right. That should be the last of them. Now no one should ambush Reuter here. It's empty.
जरूरी था भाई एरिया क्लियर करना। यार इंग्लैंड आज भी जीत गए। पता नहीं इंडियन टीम को क्या हो गया है, उल्टा फेज आ गया। पहले ऐसा होता था कि इंडिया बायलैटरल जीत रही थी, टूर्नामेंट हार रही थी। अब टूर्नामेंट जीतने लग गए, बायलैटरल हार रही है, जो कि सही भी है, नॉट बैड। बस ये फ्लो 2027 में भी मेंटेन कर लें, दैट वुड बी गुड।
I made it myself. You? Don't lie.
Christ, what a day.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there. Don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
बढ़िया है, सो गया भाई। अपने आप कट सीन में स्लीप पूरी हो गई।
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. Nah, what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Vyacheslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, Granny's always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it. You'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
रुकना.
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry.
अब तो PS5 से इंटरेस्ट ही हट गया. अब न्यू प्राइस आ गया PS5 स्लिम 70,000 डिस्क वर्जन डिजिटल डिस्क वर्जन. हमारे डिस्क बंद होने वाली फिर भी डाल दी है. हेलो मेटल कोर भाई, वेलकम बैक.
Just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
डिजिटल वर्जन ओके.
Sorry, but I don't have time to talk right now.
ये चीज़ तो हो रही है अपने आप ही. ये लोगों का इंटरेस्ट हटवा रहे. बात PS प्लस से तो उन्होंने इंटरेस्ट हटवा दिया है डेफिनेटली. PS प्लस की जो प्राइसिंग इन्होंने बढ़ाई है ना फालतू में इतनी, वहाँ से तो इंटरेस्ट हट गया बहुत गेमर्स को ऑलरेडी. अब मैं PS5 ऑर्डर करा था, पेड भी कर दिया. गेम मॉडरेट भी ऑर्डर कर दिया, पेड भी कर दिया. फिर घर वाले बोले जल्दी कुछ महीनों में तेरा शादी करेंगे, पैसा बहुत खर्च होगा बेटा, पैसा बहुत वेस्ट कर। ओके, मतलब शादी होने वाली है आपकी। कोई नहीं, शौक अपने शौक भी पूरे करने चाहिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं इसमें। एज लॉन्ग एज शौक पूरे करने में कोई दिक्कत ना, मतलब कोई बहुत भारी प्रॉब्लम ना आ रही हो, तब तक करो मत। बस जो लोग GTA 6 के पीछे पागल है वो चाहे लाख भी खर्चा कर पड़ेंगे। हाँ, बट फॉर मिडिल क्लास मैन इतना पॉसिबल नहीं। यस, एग्रीड। फिर मैं PS5 मॉनिटर दोनों कैंसिल कर दिए। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। मेडल कोर भाई, बच के रहियो। हाँ भाई, थोड़ा सैड हूँ। अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई, PS5 ऐसी चीज है ना, उसको उसका 2026 में अगर आपको PS5 बाय चांस नहीं मिल पाया तो उसमें कोई सैड होने की बात ही नहीं है, क्योंकि PS5 वैसे भी अब 1 साल के अंदर 2 साल के अंदर आउटडेटेड, मतलब आउटडेट तो नहीं लेकिन मतलब वैसा नहीं रहेगा नए नए गेम वाला सिस्टम। ज़्यादातर नए गेम क्या है PS6 पे आना स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे, और सोनी पूरी कोशिश करेगा अपने एक्सक्लूसिव PS6 के ही रखे। PS5 पे 30 FPS पे गेम चलेंगे और PS6 पे 60, ऐसा होने वाला है। तो आपको कोई जरूरत है भी नहीं PS5 अगर नहीं मिला तो इतना कोई दुखी होने की। रादर आपको PC वगैरह मिल जाए, आप ज़्यादा खुश रहोगे। ये लड़कियां बहुत कांड कर रही, लड़कों के साथ शादी के अगले दिन ही मर्डर, रोज केसेस आ रहे। कोई नहीं भाई, यूट्यूब में लाइव देख के कुछ होता हूँ, आप जैसे यूट्यूबर को देखूंगा लाइव। हाँ, यूट्यूब पे भी मजे मार सकते भाई, डेफिनेटली। मैं भी अभी जो गेम नहीं खेल पा रहा उनको स्ट्रीम ही देख रहा हूँ उनकी, क्योंकि अभी मैं पैसे नहीं देना चाहता कि कुछ गेम्स के। PS5 प्रो दोनों में 30 FPS ही मिलेंगे, PS6 में 60। हाँ, वही वही लग रहा। प्रो आने का कोई फायदा दिखाई नहीं भाई।
You decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be grateful.
मैं तो कभी भी ना लूँ सच में। 70,000 खर्च करने के बाद ऊपर से 12,000 का मेंबरशिप भी लो और गेम भी लो, GTA 6 भी लो, क्या ही फायदा है। 1 लाख तो ऐसे ही लग जाए। हाँ, लग जाएगा अगर तुम लाइफ टाइम इन्वेस्टमेंट देख रहे हो तो लग जाएगा। गो फॉर अ गेमिंग PC। ले लो सस्ते स्टीम गेम्स या पायरेटेड गेम खेलो। एक अच्छा PC बनवा लो बस। और अगर PC भी अच्छा नहीं बनवाना है, नॉर्मल सा है, तो भाई GeForce 9 के भरोसे रहो, वहाँ पे भी हो जाएगा काम।
And how can I help you with this?
I hope a lot. So you understand. I want to try something. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
अच्छा PC बनाएंगे तो क्या फ़ायदा होगा भाई, गेमिंग अच्छी हो जाएगी और सीन है ना, तुम्हारा सारा इन्वेस्टमेंट सिर्फ पीसी में ही लगेगा, गेम्स खरीदने पे तुम्हारा पैसा नहीं जाएगा भाई। सारे डे वन गेम्स, बहुत सारे गेम्स है सेल पर बहुत सस्ते मिल जाते हैं, मतलब मोमोज के दाम पे मिल जाता है अच्छे अच्छे ट्रिपल ए गेम्स। PS5 पे तुम एक एक गेम जब ढंग के प्राइस पे आता है ना तो वो भी 2000 का होता है। पीसी पे वो क्या है 100,000 के नीचे चला जाता है, और कई तो 200-300 तक। बाकी आके लैपटॉप हुआ गेमिंग, मेरे पे GT6 चल जाएगा लैपटॉप पर, अच्छा पीसी खेल लेंगे पायरेट करके। हाँ स्टीम सेल बेस्ट है फॉर गेम्स, वही पीसी मतलब लॉन्ग टर्म इन्वेस्टमेंट है। मैं अगला पीसी लूंगा यार।
Don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this.
अबे यार,
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right. I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see.
बल्कि Xbox मानता हूँ बेकार है, बट से उन्होंने प्राइस कम कर रखे अपने कंसोल का, और आगे जाके बढ़ा सकते हैं इन लॉसेस, बट अभी तो सही है। ये सोनी वालों पर इतना पैसा आता है तब भी इतना ग्रेडी। यस, अभी बेस्ट पीसी बनाना है तो कितना खर्च होगा? बेडल को कम से कम 1.5 से, हाँ डेफिनेटली 1.5 से 2 लाख में बेस्ट पीसी बन जाएगा तुम्हारा। बेस्ट बनाना है तो नॉर्मल डिसेंट चाहिए तो 1 लाख। यस, एग्रीड एग्रीड।
yourself.
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere? I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. But don't take it the wrong way.
Well, that's because
where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things.
भाई ना पीसी है ना लैपटॉप, बिल्कुल नहीं, ओनली मोबाइल। मैं भी फ़ोन में कॉर्ड खेल के खुश हो रहा हूँ अभी। भाई कोई बात नहीं, वन डे यू विल गेट, यू बोथ विल हैव अ ग्रेट पीसी। तब करना तगड़ी
They say a
गेमिंग।
rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
And what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
अरे भाई फ़ोन में ही गेम गुजारो, पीसी आते ही शुरू हो जाना। पीसी लेना बेस्ट चॉइस है या PS5? भाई अगर पैसों के POV से कहूँ तो मैं तो कहूँगा पीसी। इंडिया में तो पीसी मैं बोलूँगा। PS5 इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, क्यों दिक्कत वाली चीज़ है, ये सीन ये है ना कि बाहर से कंसोल का प्राइस भले ही तुम्हें लगेगा कि पीसी से काफ़ी कम है, बट जब तुम गेम्स देखोगे ना, हर गेम के लिए तुम्हें पैसा देना पड़ रहा है। सेल पर भी भाई गेम मुश्किल से 2000 तक आते हैं नीचे। पीसी पे क्या है ना कि स्टीम इतने बढ़िया सेल देता है ना तुमको, और स्टीम पे कई गेम्स का प्राइस एक्चुअल में कम है कंपेयर टू पीएस। मतलब मैं इंडिया के हिसाब से होता हूँ ना, तो इंडिया के कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बहुत आराम से ये चीज़ मैं कह सकता हूँ, इंडियन कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बहुत आराम से ये चीज़ कही जा सकती कि इट्स मच बेटर इफ यू बाय अ पीसी ओवर प्ले स्टेशन। ये सब मतलब अब तो बिल्कुल नहीं है, रेट फालतू के बढ़ाए। हाँ अच्छा, गेमिंग पीसी करना बना लें तो स्टोरेज कितना, आई थिंक वही कुछ 16 GB रैम तक। और अगर GTA 6 सोच रहे तो डोंट वरी, वेट कर लेना जाएगा, जब तक आप सारी गेम पायरेट करके खेल लोगे तब तक GTA 6 भी आ। हाँ भाई GTA 6 का भी चिंता मत करो कि वो लेट आए। देखो रॉकस्टार है, वो रॉकस्टार क्या बोलते हैं, वो सोनी का नहीं, वो के अंडर नहीं आता कि भाई वो बहुत साल वेट कराए तुम्हें अपना एक्सक्लूसिव देने में। वो ऐसा है कि तुमको बस 1 साल वेट करना है, तुम्हारे लिए बस 1 साल एक्स्ट्रा वेट है, बाद में तुम्हें तुरंत गेम मिल जाएगा। PS5 में तो इस बार वैसा भी GTA 6 का एसेंस उसे मिल रहा है, बस ओनरशिप नहीं मिल सकता। वो कभी भी आपका गेम हटा सकते हैं, सीडी होता है इंस्टेड ऑफ पोर्ट, तो ओनरशिप होता है वेस्ट भी एक तरह से। पीसी पर जब आएगा फुल ओनरशिप, आप चाहे पायरेट करो या बाय वो पीसी। देखो ओनरशिप वाली बात से मैं पर्सनली डिसएग्री करूंगा, वो चीज़ रॉकस्टार के गेम पे अप्लाई नहीं होती, वो चीज़ सिर्फ बहुत रेयर गेम्स पे है। हाँ ये तो है कि डिजिटल गेम्स, तुम यू नेवर ओन डिजिटल गेम्स, वो तो स्टीम भी हटा सकता है भाई ऐसे, अगर तुम कह रहे हो तो। बट वो फैक्टर है ही नहीं। जो रियल रीज़न है मैं क्यों कह रहा हूँ पीसी लेना चाहिए, वो यही है कि पैसे तुम्हारे ज़्यादा लगेंगे कंसोल पे, तुम्हारा मतलब कंसोल पे तुम्हारे पैसे आ जाएंगे, पीसी पे कम लगेंगे।
Lord be with you. I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual?
भाई स्टीम पे गेम बाय करें वो हमेशा के लिए हमारा होगा। हाँ मतलब तुम्हारा ही रहेगा भाई। भाई जो हटाने वाली चीज़ लोग बताते हैं ना, ये बहुत रेयर है, लाइक बहुत रेयर। ये कंसोल पे भी रेयर है। और स्टीम पे अगर तुम्हें नहीं बाय करना, तुम पायरेट कर लो। तुमको जो पीसी का ये है ना कि बस तुम्हारा गेम्स अफोर्डेबल प्राइस पे तुम्हें मिलते हैं। इसीलिए इंडिया में पीसी गेमर्स ज़्यादा हैं। डिलीट कर दिया तो फिर हट जाएंगे। देखो तुम्हें एक चीज़ बता दूँ, कोई भी पीसी हो कंसोल हो, जो भी तुम कोई डिजिटली चीज़ ले रहे हो ना, तो वो सिर्फ तुम्हें उसका लाइसेंस मिलता है। इट्स नॉट कि तुम्हारे पास ट्रूली उसकी ओनरशिप है। वो चीज़ हर जगह अप्लाई होती है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरे को, और वो अवेलेबल रहेगा, नई लाइब्रेरी से नहीं हटेंगे। देखो मैं ये कह रहा हूँ ना कि तुम मतलब तुम इस फैक्टर को दिमाग से हटा दो ओनरशिप वाला, क्योंकि ये चीज़ अप्लाई ही नहीं होती है। मैंने इतने गेम डिजिटल खरीदे, आज तक एक नहीं हटा भाई मेरे उससे, क्योंकि भाई वो चीज़ रेयर है बहुत। रेयर चीज़ को एज अ एग्जाम्पल मत यूज़ करो। मैं बस वो बता रहा हूँ पैसे वाला, कि किस में पैसा ज़्यादा है, तो कंसोल में पैसा ज़्यादा है ओवरऑल लाइफ टाइम मिला के, पीसी में कम है, तो भाई गो फॉर पीसी, और वो परफॉर्मेंस भी अच्छी है।
About that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep...
पीसी इसलिए बेनिफिशियल है क्योंकि तुम इसके साथ काम भी कर पाओगे, एडिटिंग गेमिंग के साथ, जो कि PS5 में पॉसिबल नहीं। हाँ, और पीसी में हम सब काम भी कर सकते हैं, यूट्यूब देखना, वीडियो मूवी देखना, वर्क करना, और सब कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या। अरे ऑफ कोर्स मैन, तुम पीसी को लिटरली अपने मोबाइल से रिप्लेस कर सकते हो, ऐसा समझो। ऐसा समझने की आज तो सबको पता है। ज्यादातर लोग भाई पीसी पे ही सब कुछ करते हैं भाई, अपना वो यूट्यूब भी पीसी पे देखते हैं, वो डिस्कॉर्ड भी पीसी पे चलाते हैं, कई लोग तो इंस्टाग्राम ये ट्विटर भी पीसी पर चलाते हैं, गेमिंग तो कर ही कर, मूवीज भी पीसी पर देखते हैं, मतलब तुम पीसी पे सब कर सकते है, तो हाँ मोबाइल को रिप्लेस कर सकता है वो लिटरली, मोबाइल की जगह तुम पीसी पे ही सारे काम कर रहे हैं।
Something like that from the world.
Right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look. Where did you say you dumped?
On the edge of the woods.
ओके, और मुझे पता नहीं था गरीब हूँ, कोई बात नहीं, मगर अभी 2 लाख सेव करा हूँ, शादी के बाद सब खर्च हो जाएगा। अरे भाई उसमें तो हो ही जाएगा, अरे तुम कर दो भी खर्च, शादी के इतने पीछे मत पड़ो, देख नहीं रहे क्या क्या हो रहा है ऐसा किसी के साथ, जल्दी शादी मत करो, जल्दी शादी करके ही लड़कों का डेथ हो रहा है। अरे वो थोड़ी कर रहा है जल्दी शादी, वो के घर वाले करा रहे हैं। खैर भाई इस टॉपिक पे तो मैं नहीं बात करूंगा शादी वगैरह पे, एडल्ट ये थोड़े ज़्यादा एडल्ट लेवल की बातें हैं, मतलब मैं इस पर एडवाइस देने में मैं से आई एम नॉट द राइट पर्सन टू एडवाइस ऑन दैट वाला, तो इस पर मैं नहीं एडवाइस करूंगा। मैं सिर्फ गेम तक आई विल स्टिक टू गेम, क्योंकि वहाँ मेरा आई विल स्टिक टू गेम स्पोर्ट्स मूवीज, क्योंकि वहाँ तक मेरा नॉलेज वैलिड है। खर्च करो पैसे, आर यू श्योर अबाउट दैट?
Here, Mutt.
नहीं होगा भाई, पापा ऑलरेडी सिस्टर से शादी करवा करे, 18 लाख तक उन्होंने खर्च किया। अब मेरा अब माँ मेरा शादी कर के लिए कंट्रीब्यूट करना चाह रहा हूँ, हेल्प करना चाहता हूँ पापा का, तुम्हारी मर्जी भाई, क्योंकि मैं सिस्टर की शादी में कुछ मनी हेल्प नहीं किया था। हाँ मतलब देखो योर चॉइस वाला, वो दिक्कत नहीं है, गलत बात नहीं है, सब सही है, सब सही है, करो करो। वो क्या करना है रे? असासिन क्रीड ब्लैक फ्लैग रीमेक आ चुका है, कब खेलोगे? बाद में यार, अभी तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगा, मेरे को अभी खरीदने अभी मेरा खरीदने का प्लान नहीं है वो, थोड़ा लेट होगा, मगर एक पीसी बेस्ट स्पेक्स वाला लेके रहूंगा। हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, आराम से अपना टेक योर टाइम मैन, आराम से लेना। गेम्स खेलना, देखो गेम खेलना ऐसे भी एक जर्नी है, कोई वो भी नहीं है कि बहुत सारे गेम एक दिन में तुम्हें खेलने हैं या बहुत सारे खेल डालने हैं। एकदम आराम से चिल।
Do I know you?
Come here, let's have a chat. Henry, my friend, we meet again. This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
Not much. I took your advice and tried to get in there as a novice, but it all fell apart.
How so?
It went well at first. I got hold of this habit and I completed the first task. Getting rid of my possessions, hand them out to the poor and all that. That was easy. But then came the hard part. I sort of lied to them about being able to read and write, and then they wanted me to prove it. Well,
योका भाई चैट में किसी को टैग कैसे करते हैं? मैं तुमको टैग करना तो क्या करूं? मैं तुम्हारा नाम अरे बहुत इजी है वो, उसका यूजर नेम जो है ना @yoka7449 ऐसे करके लिखोगे तो हो जाएगा टैग।
To cut a long story short, I didn't have a chance to mention the Grail before the guards chased me to the city gate. They said I'd desecrated hallowed ground.
I told you you have to be able to do that. Monks spend their days copying manuscripts. Actually, the only reason they'll let you in is if you can churn out copies of books.
I know. I was hoping that wouldn't come up until later, after I got the lie of the land.
Well, what can you do, eh? Possessions are only a burden anyway. At least you can start with a clean slate.
That's true. I didn't have much of anything anyway, so it's no great loss. It's just, I had a locket. I'm a little sorry to lose that.
Was it expensive? Gold?
I don't think it was expensive, but it was given to me by my wife. When she finds out I lost it, she'll take a broom to me.
You're married?
Of course. Every proper man is. Don't you have a wife yet?
I haven't met the right woman yet.
You better hurry up, lad. You've got to find her, have a baby, and you'll be happy. I know what I'm
अरे मैं 18 साल का बच्चा हूँ भाई।
Rosalie's been waiting for me back
Game में।
for 5 years, and I'm sure she's really looking forward to my return.
Look, are you sure she's still waiting for you? 5 years is quite a while, isn't it?
Of course I am.
नहीं हो रहा भाई, हो तो गया ये टैग सही, यही है।
I made sure not to leave her alone, so she wouldn't feel sad. We have a child, and my brother lives next door. He promised he'd look in on her from time to time, so I don't have to worry on that score. When I come back with the Grail, she'll be waiting for me with open arms.
Right. If you say so. So, what are you planning? Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
टैग नहीं है वो, देखो भाई मोबाइल से हो कि मोबाइल से हो ना, मोबाइल पे ऐसे ही होता है। टाइप किया हूँ टैग, अरे वो मोबाइल पे नहीं होता, उस पर है भाई। मोबाइल पे तुम्हें लिखना पड़ता है इस टाइप का, पीसी पे होता है वो ऐसा, आई थिंक, जहाँ तक मैं जानता हूँ।
Quick!
Whoa! quick! Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore. Toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the eggs from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're
हो गया कि नहीं भाई? कब होगा? अरे यार कब करेगा मादर चोद।
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I really need to eat something. I feel like laying down.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour.
Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
Fucking animal!
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
I could use a nap. big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
अब भूख बहुत लग रही है भाई हेनरी को।
Come here! Got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. Reckon I'll leave then?
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What gave you the idea for this whole basilisk egg thing?
Does it matter? To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but still have something very important to finish.
So something to finish, eh? Or are you just enjoying the comforts of the castle a little longer?
It's not bad here, I admit. But I'm still looking forward to going home. I'll finish what I have left to do, and then leave.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done. I'd love to chat, but I've got work to do.
Ave Maria.
पैन चो देखते ये लोग खाना नहीं देते ना कुत्ते। और खेलूंगा भाई, ये डीएलसी कर ही दूंगा आज। हो सकता है आज ही हो जाए, ज्यादा बड़ी नहीं है, 3-4 आवर ही है।
Got the bastard.
Really?
Oh, sure.
Sorry, the bat. I don't.
So?
As soon.
Seriously?
No, you.
Fine.
Wait.
What
Does it?
Then why do
It's.
What's making it?
It's hard.
So what are you?
I'd like to.
Say something.
It's not.
And what exactly?
I need, but right now, come back.
अब की बार भाई, अब दोबारा नहीं सुनना, वो सुन चुका हूँ सब।
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
ये पॉट से खाना लेना पड़ेगा। I will pay up.
You. Give up! Easy now. I surrender. I've got you. You wanted to eat for free, did you? Beggar boy. That's theft, you know. Food costs money, and it'll cost you double.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. But don't let it happen again.
भाई मेरे को अपने भूख मारना जरूरी था। बहुत तेज भूख लग रही थी भाई, मेरे कैरेक्टर को नॉन स्टॉप भूख लग रही थी। भाई इसकी कॉस्ट आज नहीं खत्म होगी भाई, बहुत बहुत बड़ी है। ठीक है मैं कल ही करूँगा अब नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, आई मीन कल या परसों जब दिया है। बाय।
God be with you. No food for me here.
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catchpot. Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What are you doing here?
The Lord's path has led me all the way down here. Well, at least I don't have to walk up all those stairs to get to the castle chapel every day, eh?
What happened?
I just didn't feel safe at Trotsky. The man in charge there, Todd, he scared me, to be frank. He wanted me to bless his armor, his sword even. Lord von Berghoff never wanted such things from me. And then suddenly he falls from the tower. I heard someone may have helped him, but in my opinion, it was suicide. Even that odd gravedigger didn't want to bury him. And they made me say the service for him. I just couldn't take it any longer. Now I'm back in the village with my people, just like when I was a lad. Their problems are very different from those of the Lord's, and honestly, it's refreshing.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
All right then, but it'll take a while. I'm sorry.
चलो गुड नाइट, सी यू ऑल टुमारो।